Check, check. Check, check, 1, 2. Uh-oh. Now what? I don't have... Check, check, 1, 2. Why do I not have audio? Audio my phone. Why do we not have audio?
Why not?
Check, 1, 2. Why do we not have audio out? Oh, is it that? Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. No, that's not it. I can see it on there. I'm talking. It's not coming through on the audio. Outboard. Yeah, I can see it here. That's me. Check, check, 1, 2. We're not getting out on the speakers. Speakers, check, speaker check, speaker check. I hear music. Speaker check, speaker check, speaker check, speaker check, 1, 2. Speaker check, 1, 2.
Can I interrupt with just one sec?
What do you got?
We lost a Gold Coast Patrol sign. Could you make a couple announcements?
Okay.
Somebody found it?
Sure.
Appreciate that.
No problem.
Come on, Ron.
Yep, we don't need to change anything here. It's coming through here. See? Check, check, check. Check. We're coming through up here? No, we're not. Check, 1, 2. We're not going through on the radio. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. Not on the radio. Not coming through on the radio. I can see me here.
I hear you.
Hold on 1 second. Check, check, 1. There it is. Someone pushing buttons. Check, 1, 2. There we go. Good morning. Got it? Check.
That wasn't me because I leave yours.
Can you hear me out there?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I don't mess with that, with this wire.
Yeah.
On that line, I don't touch it.
No, I'm saying
No, somebody press that button.
that's what I
It wasn't
mean.
me.
Yeah. All good.
The mute button. Mute.
Yeah.
For the rest of us mutineers.
That's funny. Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 2. Day 2. There we go. Day 2. El Mirage, Southern California Timing Association, Dry Lake Racing. Hopefully we can get through round 1 and start getting through round 2. Push some cars down the line, set some more records. Yesterday was pretty exciting. A lot of fast times yesterday.
Hey, Bill,
If I remember correctly, I think yesterday 2:55 was the top time. No. So we're going to start out here. We're going to continue with round 1 from yesterday after getting blown out. So we're going to do our best to finish round 1, which I think there's probably about 25 vehicles left in round 1. And I think we're going to send car 644. Here we go, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Car number 644. Off the push truck. Nice and clean off the push truck, and away they go. LSR Club entry, Salty Box Racing. It's a special construction streamliner using a Cummins 2006 vintage 6-cylinder. And that is a diesel streamliner with Tim Boyle behind the controls on this run.
What time did you run? I think I ran. There it is. I got it. Number 74.
And sounds like the streamliner is going to be a turnout on that run. Didn't quite make it to the traps. All right, little fun business for the morning. If you found a Gold Coast Patrol's magnet sign, if you would kindly return it to the announcer stand up here. Gold Coast Patrol sign. It's a magnetic sign that belongs on a vehicle. The owner would love to have that back. All right, next step, we're going to send vehicle number 666, Milers Club Entry, Costello Hooger Hyde. This is the Nebulous Theorem 2. This is an all-electric vehicle using Tesla motors. We got Jim Hooger Hyde behind the controls on this run. Class record is 190 miles an hour for E2. EV Streamliner is the car class. And off the line away he goes, favoring the center of the course. Well, Jim's going to be a happy camper this morning. 220.527. 220.527 for car number 666. Congratulations, Jim. Take it to impound. Wow. Make fun of the electric all you want, but that was definitely a very respectable run. So far, 666 is the fastest electric vehicle on the dirt today, or this weekend. Beats out the motorcycle. All right, who are we sending next? On course now, bike number 247, screaming on the course like a flock of angry bees, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, hoping for a 105 or better. This is John behind the controls of this 100cc motorcycle, Eliminators Club Entry. There's a what on the course?
Remote controlled aircraft.
Oh, great.
You can't stop them now. Look how far down. You can't stop him. He's going all the way to the lights.
It's probably a foamy, so it's not going to do much damage. It'll just, turn into confetti. Bike number 247 through the traps at 88.327, being chased by a radio control airplane.
Attention in the pit. They already found it and picked it up. It's on.
And up next is going to be bike number 2057, guest club entry. This is Russell behind the controls of this 350cc motorcycle. That is a Yamaha RZ350. Sounding pretty nice going down course, favoring the center of the course. Looking for time only. Don't know what the class record is on this at the moment. Looks like MG is going to be 350 MG is going to be about 127 mile an hour record. So we'll see what we get out of this 350cc bike. On course now, 2057. Bike number 2057 through the traps at 109.271. 109.271 for bike number 2057.
It's not carbon paper.
Yeah. All right, next up, 1704 bike number. Another two-stroke motorcycle early in the morning. Get these guys out of the way while the air density is low. That looked like a 100cc AF motorcycle. I don't have any info on this rider. Looks like he's struggling a little bit to find third gear or second gear. Like entry on this one is Dirty Laundry, a little bit of side information. Dirty Laundry Racing. Think you got it back into gear finally? Got to stick your hand in between those donuts to find the second gear, I guess. Bike number 1704B through the traps at 92.368. 92.368 for bike number 1704. On course now, bike number 841. That is a Harley, if you can hear it a mile away. High Desert Racers Club entry. It's a 1350cc Harley, running on a 129 mile an hour record, with Tom behind the controls on this run. And that is a 1955 vintage Harley Davidson. And that is a sidecar, vintage gas Harley Davidson. Keep practicing on those motorcycle designations. There's a million of them.
Like 841 through the left at 93.
And bike number 841 through the traps at 93.470. 93.470 for bike 841. Good morning, everybody watching on YouTube, lsrlive.com. Appreciate all you guys coming in. Wade, Tim, Mary, Axel, Jerry, good morning, sir. 5 minutes to cow pie, pack personal. And Series 3 V8 all the way from Yorkshire, England. Good evening, sir. Have a pint for me. Once again, we got Mark Brazeau behind the handy cam. In fact, I should probably pop that up on screen for you guys because he is walking around for me. Let's fix that problem now. There we go. Now you guys can see the line. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you would, tell your friends. Also, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. Push that little subscribe button. I would love that so much. Need to get to 1,000 subscribers plus, and we can start making things really happen for this live stream. Alan, good morning, sir. Corey, All right. Back to the live action on the start line.
Next on the course is vehicle 24.
Didn't want to talk over that. Car number 246 on course now. Sounding sweet for this early morning run. Sidewinders Club entry. That is Marani Farms with, who do we have behind the controls? Blaine's behind the controls on this run, it looks like. That is a 1953 V8 306 under the hood. And that is a vintage street roadster, blown street roadster. He was going for a record of 174 for his class, and he just shattered that record at 187.143. 187.143 for car 246. Congratulations, Blaine. Take it to impound, sir. On course now, bike number 691. That is another vintage Harley-Davidson. 1961 vintage Harley-Davidson. And I believe we have Daniel behind the controls on this one. Your buddy from New Jersey says hi. Mary.
Make sure they match up, please.
And this is Tweakers Racing. 1000cc motorcycle. That is an MFP. And that would be a modified. Push rod on fuel. If I have that right. Motorcycles are fun to decipher. I'll get those down one day. I promise. Just not too soon, yes. Let me have another cup of coffee. While we're talking about coffee, head on over to the south side of the start line and come check out the off-road coffee stop. He is here with some awesome coffee. If you didn't have it yesterday, you have to have it today. It is great. It is the best coffee on the lake bed, I guarantee it. The heck with your Keurig garbage in the motorhome. You got to come check out the off-road coffee stop here on the south side of the field, or south side of the start line. I didn't get a time on 691, did you?
No.
Thank you.
And bike number 691 is an early turnout, unfortunately. Bummer for Daniel on that run. Next up, truck number 2321, all the way from Las Vegas. We've got Britt Casper behind the controls on this truck. Come on, baby, let's set a record on this run. He's been trying hard for the last couple of years here to run out here on the dirt. And that is a blown gas modified mini pickup, sporting that beautiful Carroll Shelby-esque letter numbering on the side of the truck. And as it turns out, him and I both have something in common. We spent a little bit of time at Carroll Shelby's working for the guy. Here we go, push trucks on brick. Nice clean pull away from the push truck, and away he goes. Favoring the center of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed.
You got a copy, Jill? Straight across, in front of you.
I don't have his information sheet, so I don't know what record Brick is going for. I should have talked to him a little earlier. That is my failing. Thank you, Val. Switched it over. Appreciate the heads up. Truck number 2321 through the traps at 176.821. 182. Let me get that right. Truck 2321 with a speed of 176.182. Wow. Congratulations, Brick. Great job on that run. Next up, car number 4510. I don't really have any info on this one. It looks like it's a vintage gas-modified roadster. Crew's getting everything all situated. Car fired up. Driver's strapped in. Starter's watching to make sure everything's safe. And that is Nick on the line there. A little disappointed he's not wearing a fun pair of socks. We'll have to talk to him about that. Usually Bonneville, he's got a different set of strange socks. I know it's a weird thing to point out, but socks seem to be a thing right now. All right, here we go. Car number 4510. Someone get on that push truck driver. Tell him to put his latte down and push the car, because we're racing here. We're not going for a cruise. And away we go, 4510 on course now. Off the push truck he goes, favoring the center of the course. Yeah, Val, you are missing out on some good coffee. Keurig's still okay. At least it's not Charbucks. Car number 4510 through the traps at 125.812. Car number 4510 through the traps at 125.812. Next up, car number 238. This is a C gas roadster. Well, they spent all their money on the wrap, but they didn't spend any money on a push truck. 238 on course now. This is a Rod Riders Club entry with James behind the controls on this run, looking for a 241 mile an hour record. That is a C gas roadster. It's a 32 vintage sporting a Chevrolet 8-cylinder small block 371 cubic inch. Car number 238 through the traps at 146.910. 146.910 for a car 238. Just imagine what he would get if he had a push truck. All right, looks like we're going to be on temporary course hold for a minute. Doesn't look like the ladies auxiliary are open this early yet. Merchandise trailer's not open, but we'll watch for that over on the north side. And of course, if you're looking for a cup of coffee or a small bite to eat like a donut, head on over to the south side of the start line and check out the off-road coffee stop here by the announcer's booth. Great coffee for the morning if you haven't got it already. Don't pass that up. And just got word, course is clear, so we're going to send the next vehicle.
Joe, we have a clear course. What's your next number?
And just a fun reminder for everyone hanging out. Make sure to visit scta-bni.org for the latest and greatest in the schedules coming up for racing. Next up, bike number 7602. Gold Coast entry. This is a Team McLeish Honda. This is a CR125 2002 vintage. And we've got Derek behind the controls on this run. Go, baby, go. He's awfully comfortable with one arm on his hip on that launch. Well, I think that was to gain traction. Put a little bit of, drag your heel on the back tire a little bit. Make sure you don't spin the tires off the line, all that horsepower. Derek is looking for a 67 mile an hour class record. This is an MPF 125cc motorcycle. And then it's a 1998 vintage Honda 125 engine. It'll be a while. He'll get down course eventually, and hopefully there's not a headwind and slow him up a little bit.
This is one of your calendar bikes.
This is one of the Calendar Brigade bikes, yeah. You get too many of those together, and suddenly it turns into a 100cc ghetto. That's yeah. He called it the 100cc ghetto. I'm gonna run with that one. I like that. Joe, don't run into that neighborhood. That snail power will rub off on you, and you can't wash it off. While we're waiting around for Derek to make it through the traps, make sure to come on over to the off-road coffee stop here on the south side of the course, if you haven't already. Grab yourself a cup of coffee, please. He does a great job with his coffee. No, I'm not getting paid to push the coffee, but I want him coming back because he does make legitimately good coffee. Oh, Derek finally made it through the traps. Well, maybe Derek should have used the restroom before he went on this run. Went through the traps at 57.887, just 10 miles an hour shy of the 67 mile an hour record. Probably hire one of these kids sitting on the start line to get that record, maybe lose a little bit of weight. Okay, Derek's going to slap me around and kick me off the lake bed here if I keep going at him. Next up, car number 873, a C3 vintage Corvette. How fun is this? This is a B engine, gas touring. Entry is 520 Racing, 1984 Corvette using a 1995 8-cylinder, small block, 365 cubic inch. Class record is 230 miles an hour. We got Tony behind the controls on this run. That is a nice sounding C3 Corvette. Starter gave him the go. Here we go. Car number 873. Sounding definitely nice off the line there. Don't want to talk over that nice engine music. 873 on course now, looking for a 230 or better. And this is only a time-only run, not affiliated with an SCTA club. I'm sorry, Val. I'll send some paper towels over there. And car number 873 through the traps at 142.030. 142.030 for car number 873. Still respectable for a C3 Corvette. That's pretty darn good. I don't think it went that fast off the showroom floor. Up next, bike number 3216, Sidewinders Club entry, Keogh's Garage. With Mitch Shiro behind the controls on this run, looking for a 138 mile an hour record. This is a 1000cc Harley, 1946 vintage, sounding really good. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the center of the course. Another beautifully built Keogh's Garage motorcycle. Ohio gozaimasu. We got Kat behind the recovery vehicle. Had a spectacular run yesterday in 175cc class. Running her bike. So very close to the record for Keogh. Bike number 3216 with a speed of 137.516, just shy of the 138 class record. So close. Once again, bike 3216 with a speed of 137.516. right, next up, I think, is truck number 7007. I see Nick standing out front. One of our awesome starters.
Nick Arias the third.
There's a great joke in there for the third. It's like the old Henry Ford joke. Tell Henry Ford that I said that he's Henry Ford the second. That was a great line in Ford versus Ferrari. All right, truck number 7007 is firing up now. XF blown gas modified pickup. It's a little... that thing to life. Yeah, baby. Wake her up. Wake her up. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring left side of the course, 7707. I don't have any info on this truck, unfortunately. Truck number 7007. Hope I got the number right. 109.020. 109.020 for truck number 7007. We're doing everything kind of manually today here in the announcer stand. No computer information, nothing. Broke out the crayons and trying to color within the lines. And no, any of the Marines out there, I'm not selling you any crayons. Yep, Axel, the course is actually holding up really well. We had a lot of water. I think you saw the posting I put up earlier in the season where the dry lake was a wet lake, and all that water did the lake bed some really good healing, that's for sure. All right, next up, car number 686. 686 is the car number. I don't have any info on this one either. What's going on here, guys? I need a runner to the registration to get me all the latest updates. Here we go, on course now. The gas modified Roadster, vintage engine off the push truck. Nice shove off the push truck. A little prematurely released from the push truck, but he's going nonetheless, favoring the center of the course. Vintage engine gas modified Roadster. Car number 686 through the traps at 130.943. 130.943 for car number 686, which was a vintage engine modified Roadster. Val says hi. Good morning, Ed. You are welcome, sir. Hey, you two, go get a room. On course now, car number 107, Rod Riders Club entry. So, Lakester belly tanker. This is a P-38 belly tank, little World War II vintage action belly tank, sporting a 1949 vintage Ford flathead. A Bombers Hot Rod Club, part of the sponsors for this Rod Riders Club entry, and that's Nicholas behind the controls, looking for 175 or better for his XF gas Lakester. These guys come to us from Sweden, long ways away. Didn't know belly tankers could float across the water like that. 145, 241. 105, or car number 107 through the traps at 145.241. 145.241 for car number 107. On course now, bike number 3374, looking for a 199 mile an hour record, Black Art Racing. This is a San Diego Roadster Club entry with Jim Higgins behind the controls on this run, and that is an MPS-F 1650cc motorcycle. I'm gonna have to take my socks off for this MPS-F. Modified partial streamline. Aha. On fuel. There you go. Bam. You're wondering how I'm deciphering this. This is not all coming from memory because motorcycles are frickin' tough. Head on over to the SCT merchandise trailer when it opens up and you can pick up a rule book for $10. And it has all the cool decipherings in there on the motorcycle. And you can see how right or wrong I am when it comes to these designations on the motorcycles. All right, bike number 3379 through the traps at 169.482. 169.482 for bike 3374. Next up, who are we sending next? 416. Next up, car number 416. I don't have any info on that. All right, up next is truck number 416, 301 cubic inch Ford production pickup. Unibody F100 has never sounded so mean. Usually it's some old dude driving the truck heading down the farm road. That's a pretty good run for a production pickup. Truck number 416, 140.423. 140.423 for truck number 416. Not sure if that's a record or not, but that is definitely a respectable run. Next up, car number 1247. It's an LSR club entry. This is a Eyeball Engineering is the race entry. It's a 2002 special construction blown gas streamliner. Naked blown gas streamliner. I don't think you can really call that a streamliner if it's naked. Yeah, they spent all their money on the engine. I guess they forgot the skins. Way he goes, he's looking for a, I'm not sure what the class record is, but that is a J engine that they're sporting, blown gas streamliner. He's sporting a 600cc GSX-R engine. These guys come to us from Huntington Beach, California, with Charlie behind the controls on this run, favoring the left side of the course. Car number 1247 through the traps at 109.871. 109.871 for car number 1247. And next up, car number 742. I think the last time I saw them run, they were plowing corn on the lake bed earlier. That is a blown modified gas touring, or blown modified GT. Let me get that right. And you were saying what engine were they sporting?
383 cubic inch.
383 cubic inch small block Chevrolet. Here we go in this 240Z twin turbo. That will make your hair fly back. Definitely a beautiful 240Z. And that is a Sidewinder Club entry on this 240Z. Nick just gave him the go, and here we go. On course now. A little sideways off the push truck, and away he goes. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Japanese car with some American horsepower. Our number 742 through the traps at 145.1, or excuse me, 145.473. 145.473 for car number 742. That's a good run. Next up, car number, or bike number 927. Entry is 2 Whitaker. This is a 1993 vintage Harley Davidson 1350cc production pushrod bike. Class record is 146 miles an hour with David Whitaker behind the controls on this run. Looks like he's struggling. Yeah, he's got to turn the gas on, guys. You know, reach down and flip that on-off valve. Turn the choke off. I think he's still struggling. Now, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. And it looks like he's going to be a turnout. He's got a little bit of a problem there. Bummer. That's a bummer. I was hoping for a good run on that one.
Is clear.
Sorry, David. Maybe round 2.
I think his shoe was untied or something.
Next up, bike number 9800. Milers Club entry. This is Casshole Racing, CASS. In case you thought I was cussing, that is a BMW, a 1000cc BMW. And I believe that's Casey behind the controls on this run. I see a ponytail. I always wondered with the ponytail, do you have to have special straps for the ponytail so you don't get knocked out by it? Or, you know, roadsters, you got to have straps around the wrists, right? Thing starts flapping around and next thing you know, you got a black eye. Bike number 9800 on course now. Milers Club entry, looking for a 193. Excuse me. Looking for a class record of 193. Slow down here for a minute. They come to us all the way from Arizona for running out here on the dry lakes. Definitely a respectable run there for bike number 9800. 186.625. 186.625 for bike number 9800. Let's go do a close to a 200 mile an hour ride before breakfast. That's how you start out the day, right? Who needs coffee at that point? Speaking of coffee, make sure to head on over to the off-road coffee stop here on the south side of the start line. Get yourself a bite to eat and a really tasty cup of coffee. Next up, motorcycle 1355. This is a 56 vintage Triumph TR6. It's a 750cc motorcycle. San Diego Roadster Club entry with Shinya behind the controls on this run.
Copy car 49.
Okay, we're transitioning to a rookie car.
Roger, 449.
Car number 449. This is a really cool looking Volvo. Sure looks like a Volvo, chop top Volvo. Pretty cool. I don't think a Volvo has looked that cool. This is a guest entry, Salt Slush Racing. That indeed is a Volvo. It's a 1968 Volvo 2000. Let's see. Sporting a 6-cylinder 183 cubic inch engine. Got Magnus behind the controls on this run, I believe. Actually, I think I see Magnus standing there. I think it's Haken behind the controls. Away he goes, out of the rookie line. This is an F blown gas competition coupe, favoring the right side of the course, rolling into the throttle and getting sideways and collecting it all back together and keep going. Keep that run clean, get your rookie license. Sounds like a good rookie run here at 142.156. 142.156 for car 4419. Or excuse me, 449. Get that right. Entry form made it look like 4419.
Right now.
That car was designed by the engineer.
All right, next up. This is kind of a special run. Car number 1347 under the tutelage of Pete Prentice, the fastest man on a lake bed. This is Fast Freddy's grandson, Caden Polk, behind the controls of the Callaway Racing Group. This is a 1971 Honda, sporting a 2006 vintage Suzuki 4-cylinder 750cc engine. And again, that's Caden Polk behind the controls on this run, favoring the left side of the course for his rookie run, first ever. And that is a J gas coupe. Well, that's kind of cool for a first run on the lake. You get an odd even number, 113.000. 113.000 for a car number 1347. Great job on that run, Caden Polk. Soon he'll be enjoying the taste of nitro. On course now, bike number 499. This is out of the Ricky Lane Eliminators Club entry with Robbie behind the controls. This is a KX100 Kawasaki 2002 vintage. Class record is 96.667.
I need a time slip.
All right, bike number 499 through the traps at 95.098. 95.098, just shy of the 96 mile an hour record. On course now with a little bit of stage fright. 1174 getting a nice shove off from the push truck. This is a Rod Riders Club entry. 3D Racing 1929 Ford Roadster. It's a little bit cold this morning, even though it's not really that cold. That's David behind the controls on this run, looking for a 184 mile an hour record, and that is an E engine gas roadster. Sporting an 8-cylinder Chevrolet small block. Now, I can't blame that run on the push truck driver. The car's got to be alive, too. Speed of 133.223 for car number 1174. 133.223 for car 1174. We can hear you at the start line. And there we go. That concludes round one. We managed to get round one complete. This is great. Here we go for round two. And sounds like an awesome hot rod out of the 200 mile an hour line that just fired up. On course now, getting a shove off, a proper shove off from the push truck. Car number 1936. Milers Club entry. Looking for a 223 mile an hour record. It's a gas rear modified roadster. Not quite to the 223 record, but still a good run. 202.257 for car number 1936. 202.257 for car number 1936. Next up, truck number 2111, Sidewinders Club entry, White Goose Bar Racing. This is a modified mini pickup. Class record is 138 miles an hour. With Keith behind the controls on this run. Yesterday he ran 118, struggling with what sounded like a shift in the gears. Here we go, getting a proper shove off from the push truck. Favoring the left side of the course, looking for that 138 class record or better. Running on his own record, if I remember correctly. And that is a 1980s VW pickup truck sporting a 1.5 liter VW Rabbit engine, 4-cylinder engine. Favoring the left side of the course, looking for that record. Well, there'll definitely be a party tonight in the pits of the White Goose Bar Racing Team. Truck number 211 with a speed of 141.294. 141.294, killing the 138 mile an hour current record. Take it to impound, Keith. Congratulations, sir. Next up, bike number 2, Sidewinders Club entry, Woody's Aramaki. This is an Aramaki Harley Sprint. Yeah, that is right. Aramaki, the airplane manufacturer, used to manufacture Harley-Davidson motorcycles during World War II. And here we are. This is a 1971 vintage. I should say starting in World War II. This is a 71 vintage Aramaki engine on a Harley Sprint, and class record is 117, with Mark Summit behind the controls on this run, getting the motorcycle fired up using the pit bike. Round 1, he ran 106.327. Let's see what he does for round number 2. First, you got to get the pit bike fired up, a little bit of starter fluid, and then you got to get the bike fired up. All right, we're going to transition from bike number 2 and go to a rookie bike. Bike number 5646 out of the rookie lane. Gear Grinders Club entry. This is the Oregon State Land Speed Racing Team. These guys, this is a college team that came out to come run. It's a 2001 vintage RS50 motorcycle. current class minimum is 70 miles an hour, or let me rephrase that. It was a 70 mile an hour minimum. They shattered that record at 85.868 yesterday. Let's see if they have anything left in this 50cc bike to bump that record. And that is John behind the controls on this run. And away he goes like a flock of angry bees, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. This is the first year that the Oregon State Land Speed Racing team has come to El Mirage, and there's some really hopeful future plans that they have to come out and hopefully inspire other social media gurus and engineers and other students to come enjoy land speed racing. Wow, well, I guess Oregon State's going to go back with some really great success. They just went through the traps at 86.871. 86.871. Congratulations, Oregon State Land Speed Racing Team. Take it to impound, guys. Now there's an example of a serious rider, 350 cc's, and he's off the line like a bat out of heck. That is a Sidewinders Club entry, bike number 2, Woody's Aramaki, 1971 vintage Aramaki, looking for a 117 mile an hour record with Mark Summit behind the controls. Round 1, he ran 106 miles an hour. Let's see what he does in round number 2. Well, the suspense is incredible, guys. Bike number 2, he's going to be a happy camper. 119.405. 119.405 for Mark Summit on bike number 2. Take the impound, sir. Congratulations. That is a record. On course now, bike number 1974. This is a San Diego Roadster Club entry. This is Womack Racing, sporting a 2004 vintage Suzuki Hayabusa. And that is Pat Womack behind the controls on this run. Round 1, he ran a 193.590, running on a 224 mile an hour class record. Let's see how Pat does on this run. Definitely a respectable run for bike number 1974, but not quite the record. 204.920. 204.920 for bike number 1974. Thank you for the heads up on the frozen video. Changed it over. I'll try to keep an eye on it here. Send. 834. You close that window. Next up, car number 834 on course now. San Diego Roadster Club entry. This is Gearhead Guru Racing 1934 vintage Ford Roadster, sporting an 8-cylinder Chrysler. They ran 194 miles an hour in round 1. Class record is 202, and that's Ken Coe behind the controls on this run. Oh, here's points for consistency. Ran at 195.367. 195.367 for car number 834. Mile an hour faster than yesterday. Next up, bike number 35B, Gear Grinders Club entry, Team McLeish Brothers. This is a sidecar streamlined motorcycle. We got Ken behind the controls on this run. Class record is 160.195, and I'm pretty sure that's his record. And away he goes, bike 35B on course now. They ran a 193 on round 1. No, excuse me, they ran a 155 in round 1, just shy of the 160 class record. There we go. Let's get my facts straight. Just the facts. Well, I think Derek's going to be a happy camper. He went through the traps at 163.099. 163.099 for bike 35, breaking the 160 class record. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations, Derek and Ken, on that run. On course now, bike number 641 out of the rookie lane. It's a High Desert Racers entry, Frank's Garage. That is Francisco behind the controls, looking for his clean rookie run. That is an MG 1000cc motorcycle. Bike number 641, rookie run through the traps at 125.438. 125.438 on his rookie run for bike number 641. Can you close that window a little bit? Can you close that window a little bit? Thank you. Thank you. Next up, motorcycle 1355, 750cc motorcycle, San Diego Roadster Club entry with Shinya behind the controls on this run. Off the line he goes, favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for a 134 mile an hour record. That is a 750cc motorcycle. Is a special construction, partially streamlined vintage gas motorcycle. And bike number 1355 through the traps at 120.898, 120.898 for bike 1355. Up next, out of the 200 mile an hour lane, car number 131, San Diego Roadster Club entry. This is, can't see who is behind the wheel on this one. I think it's Brad is behind the controls on this run. Yesterday they set a record of 253 miles an hour, running on a 252 record. So he owns the record currently. Let's see if he can do 254 with this blown fuel competition coupe, Honda 600, and that is a AA engine. It's a 540 cubic inch big block Chevrolet. Baby Drive It getting crossed up a little bit off the push truck and a little ways off the push truck. Looking for that 253 mile an hour record. He's serious. And that is the Spirit of Auto Power 3 Honda 600 competition coupe. Oh, we'll blame that run on the push truck. 227.758. 227.758 for car number 131. On course now, truck number 4711, Milers Club entry. Yesterday he ran 115 in round 1. See how he does for round 2. And that's Mark Isaac behind the controls on this run. Mark is going to be a happy camper. He went through the traps at 123.968. 123.968 for truck number 4711, breaking the 118 mile an hour record. Congratulations, Mark. Take it to impound, sir. Roaring on the course now, bike number 3280, Roadrunners Club entry, Cookie Monster Racing. That's an R6 Yamaha. Well, that's a good improvement for bike number 3280, 163.98 or 969, excuse me, 163.969 for bike number 3280. Hey, Mark, come visit me here real quick. Roaring onto course now on a rookie run. Car number 19 and getting an old school shove off. That was pretty cool. Do that in black and white vintage and it looked really awesome. Nice job, crew of the 19 on that shove off. That is San Diego Roadster Club entry. Bird Rock Mobile Special with Marty behind the controls on this run. Yesterday he ran a 147. Let's see how he does today. Keep a nice clean run.
We got Sicky out of here. Good.
I'm worried. And for the rookie pass for car 19, 154.414. Excuse me, 159.414. Once again, 159.414 for car 19 on his rookie run. Great job. Well, it looks like the merchandise trailer is open. The women's auxiliary has woken up and wiped the crusties out of their eyes. Sales trailer is open. Go over and grab yourself a shirt, hat, calendar, pins, all sorts of cool paraphernalia for land speed racing. Share the love with your friends of land speed racing. Get them a hat. Anything. And those of you that want to get into racing, $10 gets you a rule book. Learn how to build your vehicle so that you can be fast and safe. Pick yourself up a rule book, and that also contains all the records for the various different classes. And while you're perusing through that rule book, head on over to the south side of the start line and get yourself a coffee from the Off-Road Coffee Stop here on the south side of the start line. All right, looks like we got the Rice brothers fired up. I don't see a starter. Oh, there's Nick. Nope, not the Rice brothers. It's going to be car number 42. Let's get that right. Car number 47, really working it to get off the push truck. If the push truck was just a little bit faster, the car wouldn't have to struggle so much to get off the truck. And away he goes, car number 47, favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed at his LSR Club entry to Chevrolet V8, big block 40, probably a small block 408. Round 1, he ran 195.947. The class record is 203. And for round 2, for car number 47, he ran a 101.848. 201.848 for car number 47, running on a 203 class record. Yeah. There's a great sight to see on the line there. Car number 598. We got the Cook team. All right, next up is going to be the Rice Brothers, 9999. Gear Grinders Club entry with Mark behind the controls on this run. They're sporting a 2005 vintage CBRR 500cc motorcycle engine. They ran 124 miles an hour in round 1. The class minimum is 140. See how he does for round 2. It'll cost you extra. A speed for car number 9999, 127.861. 127.861 for car number 9999. Tell the tuner he's doing it right. He went a little faster today than yesterday. Bike number 2055 just went through the traps at 140.860. These guys are going to be happy. They just broke the 139 mile an hour minimum. Congratulations, Jim Kerr, on that run. Great job, sir. Take it to impound.
That was awesome.
pressure.
Safe ride. So
Yeah,
you
go
go safe.
Been a while.
Looking good.
Try to give you a heads up when you can who's going to start. You want me to keep starting.
Really hard to talk over that amazing music. That is car number 598 out of the Ricky Lane San Diego Roadster Club entry. That is the Mike Cook Jr. Old Roadster. That is a record-owning Roadster. We got Mike Braun behind the controls on this run, on his rookie run. He ran a 98 mile an hour speed in round one. We'll see how he does in round two.
So you have to ask.
Cook Motorsports entry, sporting a 2024 Chevrolet 8-cylinder big block 496 cubic inch engine. Sounding really nice. We have a speed on car 598. Thank you. And we have no speed on car number 598. That'll be a conversation with All right, we're going to be down here for just a minute, temporary course hold. While we're waiting around, make sure to head on over to the north side of the start line and grab yourself some SCTA merchandise, hat, shirt, pens, all sorts of cool stuff. And while you're perusing through your merchandise, head on over to the south side and grab yourself a cup of coffee at the off-road coffee stop. Do not forget to get yourself a cup of coffee. Faster than yesterday. Not bad. On the course now, bike number 248, Gear Grinders Club entry, Rutherford Racing LSR. With Robert behind the controls, he ran 126 miles an hour yesterday. Class record is 138. This is production push rod. That is a 2003 vintage Buell. Rephrase that. 2005 vintage Buell, sporting a 2003 vintage Buell engine. That is 1,000 cc.
You next? They're gonna go. So it's like 4.
Well, a record is a record, no matter what the speed is. The record is 138.150. The speed for bike number 248, 138.221. 138.221, just bumping the record by a hair. Congratulations, Robert, take an impound, sir. That is a record no matter how close it is.
You good with that? Okay.
On course now, bike number 769. Bike number 769 through the traps at 148.271. 148.271 for bike number 769. up out of the rookie line, bike number 1054.
Motorcycle 1054.
Is that Jackie that I see behind the controls on this run? San Diego Roadster Club, this is the Bean Bandits playing with motorcycles, 1946 vintage Harley Davidson. Class record is 145. Jackie did 110 yesterday on his rookie run in round 1. See how he does in round number 2. Left the line like he knew exactly what he was doing. Real good, clean launch off the line. Looking for a nice, clean rookie run for bike number 1054 on course now. Number 1054 through the traps at 101.433, 101.433 for bike 1054 on his second rookie run. Heads up down course. 200-mile-an-hour potential car here, 5005, Sidewinders Club entry, Empire Special. It's 1927 Ford Model T. What's left of it turned into a blown gas modified roadster, sporting a GM LS 2017 vintage 8-cylinder, 434 cubic inch 8-cylinder with Joel behind the controls. Yesterday in round 1, they did 175 miles an hour, running on a 255 mile an hour class record. Let's see how he does for round number 2 out of the 200 mile an hour line. Beautiful blue modified roadster. And that is a proper shove off from the push truck out of the 200 mile an hour line. Away he goes, car 5005, favoring the center of the course. Looking for that 255 or better. Looking good down course, sounding good down course. Sound a little fat off the push truck, but it cleared out right away. Well, the push truck did everything right. The driver did everything right. But maybe the tuner didn't do everything right. 175.409. 175.409. Just a little slower than yesterday's run of 175.809. And that's for car 5005. Thanks for the heads up, guys, on the camera. Sorry about that. On course now, car number 704 in this Sidewinders Club entry with Lee Kennedy. I think that's actually Chad behind the controls on this run. Yesterday in round one, they ran 176, running on a 205 class minimum. And that is a blown fuel modified sports in an F class engine. And they're going to be happy campers, 211.802 for car number 704. That definitely gets them into impound. The class minimum is 205. Congratulations, guys. Take it to impound. And that is a 6-cylinder 2JZ Toyota engine that just did 211 miles an hour.
Good morning. Good morning. Richard.
All right, I do believe we're going to be on a course hold for here for just a moment. And of course, while you're waiting around, head on over to the north side of the start line and get yourself an SCTA t-shirt, Bonneville Nationals t-shirt, a hat, stuff supporting land speed racing. Go visit the Women's Auxiliary, give them a hard time, and pick something up. Even if you use the shirt for a wash rag, just go pick one up. Make sure you have it. There's posters, calendars, rule books. And of course, while you're doing that and you want to enjoy your rule book, make sure to enjoy it with a coffee here on the south side of the start line at the off-road coffee stop. And we are also live streaming at lsrlive.com, so if you want to take a look a little bit later, you can. And also make sure to visit scta-bni.org for all the official schedules and rules and past records are all available on that website, scta-bni.org. And of course, all of you guys listening on YouTube currently, if you would, it would greatly help the lsrlive.com initiative if you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that thumbs up and subscribe button. These guys need to get to 1,000 people or more. So as soon as we get above 1,000 people, we can really start pushing this channel and having some greater success than what we already are now. Please and thank you. I know that's self-serving to ask that, but please do. And again, thank you guys, every one of you, for tuning in and enjoying. And of course, if you know Mark Brizeau personally, make sure to give him a nice, warm hug for helping out the channel, because without him, this would be even tougher than what it already is.
On hold.
There you go. Hell of a job. I forgot your name.
Mike.
Mike.
Arizona Mike. Yeah, I know.
Arizona Mike. Oh, yeah.
Go. Up next, we have a clear course. Car number 200, San Diego Roadster Club entry, Auto Power Bean Bandits. Ford Roadster, 1953 vintage Ford engine under the hood. It's a 300 cubic inch flathead. It's a gas modified Roadster. They ran 141.113 yesterday. The class record is 149. And I believe we have Gareth behind the controls on this run. Here we go. Come on, push truck driver. Let's go for that 149. Off, nice clean release off the push truck, and Gareth is down course. Car 200, looking for that 149 or better. Here we go, favoring the left side of the course. Doing the right thing, getting closer. That push truck needed a heavier shove off though. 144.812 for car number 200. car number 200 through the traps at 144.812, just shy of the 149 class record.
Motorcycle 145. Can you hear me? Motorcycle 145.
On course now, cruising to Cook's Corner. Bike number 145 with his 2000 Harley Davidson. Team Fulner Racing with Brandon behind the controls. Round one, he ran a 121 on a 153 class record. It's a 1650cc motorcycle. Production gas.
Will you get Mike ready next? I'll send this one.
And that is a Road Runners Club entry.
Stay out of the middle. Did I tell you that? Okay. So mid-course, there's just a little dippy-doo, so you want to be left or right before you just kind of stay.
Motorcycle 145 through the traps at 138.738. 138.738 for bike number 145. Next out of the rookie lane, car number 8031. This is a blown gas rear modified roadster sporting a B engine. Round one, they ran a 119 on a 233 or 236 class record, but this is a rookie run here for Tim Bryant. And this is a Gear Grinders Club entry, Bryant Racing, 1934 vintage Ford sporting a Chevrolet 8-cylinder 427 cubic inch Chevrolet. And here we go, off the push truck, and away Tim goes down course on his second rookie run. Sounding happy, getting a little crossed up, and a little bit of cone abuse. Well, that'll cost you a little bit of pride, and a swift talking to from the rookie manager. Cleanup on aisle one. Cleanup on aisle one, both in the race suit and the cones.
Top of the morning.
Good morning. Made a run yesterday?
Yes,
How'd you do?
we learned a lot about our clutch. We cut in embarrassing time, but we made a lot of adjustments to our clutch, and we think we got it figured out. So it was the first time this car has been on the dirt, so we're learning a lot.
It's what do you get for sponsors and people helping you out?
I can't thank them enough. They've been there for us all the way through. J&S, East Valley Garage, Hunter Self. Got Sawyer Self right there behind him. Those are my two wrenches. Got ACI Cruising Tees.
As the dust settles, it's only one cone. That isn't too bad of a penalty.
All right, sounds like you got a great crew. Good luck. Go fast and be safe.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
ARP. Can't forget them. Dan Carr fall apart.
I'll put it right there. I'd like to thank my sponsors.
Good thank the peanut gallery.
Yeah.
That's right. We're just happy to be here, Coach.
All right, here we go. 505 on course now, favoring the center of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Kilger Family Racing. San Diego Roadster Club entry. Round one, they ran a 192 on a 223 record. And we've got Mike behind the controls on this run. That is a 1929 Ford Roadster sporting an 8-cylinder small block Chevrolet. They did better today.
You didn't hear me at all?
They ran a 199.922, 199.922 for Kilger Family Racing, car number 505. Getting closer to that 223 class record.
Motorcycle, 1, 3, 3.
Seems to match what I'm looking at. Bike number 133, Sidewinders Club entry. This is Atsui Yash. Oh, man, I just buggered up that name. Atsushi is the rider on this bike. Class record is 152. He ran a 143 in round one. And this is the Tweakers Racing Gang, sporting a 1946 vintage Harley Davidson 1650cc. Atsushi Yasui. To get that right. Guys do come to us from Japan to come out and race. Tokyo, to be a little more precise. Long way to come race with us on a little historic lake bed out here. That is a Knucklehead 1946 vintage Harley Davidson. Sounded really nice on the line there. There we go, all the checks, visors down, starter has given the green. Go get him, Atsui. Way he goes, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the center of the course, looking for that 152 class record or better. They're going to be a happy campers. Bike number 133 through the traps at 153.440. 153.440 for bike 133. Take it to impound. Congratulations, Tweakers Racing. On course now, bike number 975, Eliminators Club entry, John Poff. This is a 03 vintage KTM 250 SX. Looking for a 137 mile an hour record. And that's John Poff behind the controls on this run. Did he run in round one? I don't see a speed for round one, so I think he missed round one, so he's running round two. See how he does.
Could I have another one for...
Bike number 975 through the traps at 110.419. 110.419 for bike number 975. I didn't realize Got Salt loved dirt so much. Let him dig. That is a rookie run for car number 420. That's tough to talk over that. This is a guest club entry, Got Salt Racing. That is a 2005 Cook Motorsports vintage engine. No stranger to speed. That is a 300 mile an hour car out of the rookie lane. Speed for car number 420, 129.946 or 964. Next up, car number 77. Myler's Club entry, JNS Racing, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. This is going to be a fun run. We saw 300 miles an hour out of this ride last year. Be really interesting to see what they do this year. They ran a 296 yesterday. Class record is 304. This is no stranger. Did you want to walk back out with the camera? Okay. Yeah. On the Charger. No. Good. Good. I left your mic open so that, just in case. We'll get that all dialed in. Everyone's happy on the live stream, so. Here we go. Myler's Club entry, car number 77, JNS Racing. And I believe we have Arlie behind the controls on this run, hopefully. They ran 296.220 yesterday. Here we go. Come on, push truck. Get that beast off the line. Yeah, baby, drive it. Come on, Arlie. Here we go. Under its own power, favoring the left side of the course, looking for that 300-mile-an-hour pass. Heads up, down course. That is an A blown fuel streamliner, in case I didn't mention that already. Using a BAE Chrysler 8-cylinder, 496 cubic inch Chrysler. Man, that is the fastest vehicle on the lake bed today. 301.528. Wow, 301.528. Yeah, baby. Pete Prentice right now is vibrating because he knows his record is being threatened right now. It's great to be able to see a 300-mile-an-hour run. It's been a little while. Great job, Arlie, on that run. On course now, car number 88. This is the Garage Shop guys with Vance behind the controls. They ran 191.300 yesterday, running on a 195 class record, which actually I think was bumped by his buddy, so it's actually a 196 class record. And that is a Yates Roush small block NASCAR engine they're sporting in that Roadster. Car number 88 through the traps at 193.474. 193.474 for car number 88, C Street Roadster. All right. All right, ladies auxiliary. If you can hear my voice, there's our flat spin for the day. And you know that LSR Live, we want to buy that pin. And Lindsley, if you can hear me. Time to make that donation for the ladies auxiliary. I think Vance will really enjoy his first spin pin. Performance engines, yeah, I believe the 304 is the actual record for that particular class. Just a heads up there.
301.528.
Oh, I missed that one. 1205. Car 1205 on course now as I'm sitting over here picking my nose, chit-chatting with the peanut gallery behind me. That is an LSR Club entry. That guy racing. Round one, they ran 115 miles an hour on a 197 class record. And that is Bill Daly behind the controls on this, using a 2007 Suzuki 4-cylinder for power on this J blown fuel Lakester.
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
On the right direction on the tune for car number 1205, 138.534, 138.534 for car number 1205. Out of the rookie lane, car number 1429, Sidewinders Club entry. This is Casey, or Corey, I think, behind the controls. Hard to read the chicken scratch on the entry form here. Off the push truck, nice little rookie release off the push truck. And away he goes, sporting a Chevrolet big block 454 in his Ford Roadster. This is a blown gas rear modified Roadster. I'm going to go with Corey as the driver on that one. You know, we'll make up names, we'll make up engines, we'll make up all sorts of stuff. But just remember, the more you drink, the less offensive I become. All right, rookie run, car number 1429 with a speed of 107.213. 107.213 for car number 1429. Even hard to read the car number on the entry form. I don't know. Oh boy, here we go. Car number 911 up next. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. LSR Club entry, Cummins, Beck, Davidson, Thornsberry. 1934 Ford Roadster sporting a Chrysler Hemi 8-cylinder 510 cubic inch big block. It's a AA blown fuel Roadster. Last run, round one, he ran a 240-mile-an-hour run on a 254-mile-an-hour record. Let's see what the tuner did overnight. Can we get 15 miles an hour out of the 911? We'll know here in just a minute. We got Donnie Cummins behind the controls on this run. And I'm going to let the engine sing here for a minute. Take a nice big whiff of that nitro. Let your eyes burn. Here we go. Let's hope for a 255 mile an hour record. Crew's jumping into the push truck. Fuel is to the engine. And here we go. Got a clear course. 911. Blown fuel roadster. AA. Come on, push truck. Get them going, baby. There's that wheel wobble again we saw like yesterday, and it clears out. Come on, baby, dig in. Let that Chrysler eat. It's sounding good down course. Let's hope for that 255. Come on, Donnie, let's drive it, baby. All right, well, 911 is a turnout. It may not have cleared out for us. That's a bummer for 911. Sorry, guys. Hoping for a good run on that one for you. Really did sound good, though. All right, just a heads up, folks. If you have found a wallet with a set of keys attached to it, if you could kindly bring it up to the announcer's stand up here on the start line. If you find a wallet with a set of keys attached to it, please bring it up to the announcer's trailer at the start line. All right, up next, I think we're sending truck 510. Another modified mini pickup. These are always fun to watch race.
One's missing a B here. There we go. Thank you. Yes. No,
Truck
thank you.
number 510. They ran 175 miles an hour in round one. Class minimum is 210 miles an hour, and this is an LSR Club entry 510 Racing. 1995 vintage Chevrolet truck sporting a 6-liter Chevrolet engine. And that's Jack Albright behind the controls on this run. Here we go, off the line. Truck number 510 off the push truck, a little early, but he's off and rolling. Favoring the center of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for that 210 or better. Go, baby, go. Mark Brazeau, would you come visit me again?
Okay. Okay. I mean, I didn't mean to.
Mark Brazeau? Yeah, please. Locked up on the camera. Drive it, Billy, drive it.
What's he doing?
We're going to be on course hold for half a moment here. Make sure while we're waiting around to head on over to the merchandise trail on the north side of the course. Grab yourself a hat, t-shirt, pens, all sorts of great stuff for land speed racing. Share with your buddies. And of course, if you have not grabbed a coffee yet, please make sure you do on the south side of the start line here at the Off-Road Coffee Stop. He is here for you guys. SCTA really appreciates all spectators, racers, volunteers, crew members for all you guys coming out and enjoying dry lake racing. Without all you guys, this fun stuff would not be happening. SCTA-BNI.org is the official website for the Southern California Timing Association. Make sure you visit that website. You can check out the latest schedules for Bonneville and for El Mirage Dry Lake Racing. And of course, we are streaming live on lsrlive.com.
Okay. Okay. I won't let anybody in. Must be Owen in there.
All right, we got a clean course coming up here, so everyone's going to get back into position so we can get back to racing and try to push through round number 2. Our amazing SCTA president trying to do his best to make sure to get as many vehicles down course as possible. On course now, bike number 7805, Gold Coast Club entry, FCR Campbell. That is a 19. What was the speed? 127. No speed on 127. 1227.
Motorcycle 1227 speed 63.048. 63.048.
All right, speed on bike number 1227, 63.048. And that was Jim behind the controls on that run, I believe. Eliminators Club entry. And that was a Motori Sven 80cc bike that went down course. I like to call it the Superman bike because you're flying down course head first. That is a sidecar motorcycle. On course now, car number 907. The Salty Peanut.
Well, I know how fast you can go with 3 cylinders. 1205. 005. Yes, sir. How you doing, buddy? Not good. We got 3 cylinders instead of 4. That's not good.
All right, on course now, 908. High Desert Racers Club entry. They did 101.654 on a 125 mile an hour record on round 1. We'll see how they do on round 2. And that's Gary behind the controls on this run. That is a 1988 Chevrolet Sprint running on a 3-cylinder engine. That is I Production Sports. Gary just went through the traps at 105.203. 105.203 for car number 908. Car number 3217, bike number 3217 on course now, out of the Ricky lane. Sounding really good. That was a twin 4-cylinder. Built by Keogh's Garage, 2016 vintage motorcycle. With a pair of 1970s vintage 4-cylinder Honda engines. And that's Suguru behind the controls on this run. Rookie run. He ran 103.181 yesterday on a class record of 194. And this is his second rookie run, so he's got to keep it within a certain limit. Keep it nice and clean. Bike number 3217 through the traps at 119.370. 119.370 for bike number 3217. All right, heads up, racers. A little bit of racer love here is necessary. If you have any 5-on-5 rollers that you can donate for half a second, the Cook team could use a little bit of help getting their car onto the trailer. Again, if you have some 5-on-5 rollers, the 589 team, the Cook team, could really use your help. If you can drag those on over to the announcer's stand or their pits, if you know where they're at, please do so. On course now, car number 7707, Jeff Stillwell, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, getting a long shove from the push truck. Nice and clean off the push truck, and away he goes. This is LSR Club entry. Round 1, he ran a 219-mile-an-hour on a 250 minimum, and that is an A, blown fuel rear modified roadster. Sporting a 496 cubic inch BAE 8-cylinder. Again with Jeff Stillwell behind the controls. Car number 7707 going the right direction on that 250. 222.975. 222.975. Keep pouring the fuel into that thing and get the speed you need.
Cycle 3309.
Next up, bike number 3309, Milers Club entry GPZ-636. It is a Kawasaki ZX6R 2015 vintage 4-cylinder, 650. Class record is 182 miles an hour, and let me rephrase that. Class record was 182 miles an hour. They ran 184 yesterday, so this is their record. And that's Paul behind the controls on this run. Let's see how he does for round 2. Killed the record yesterday. Let's see what he does, if there's anything left in that bike for round 2. Yeah, he's running gas. So, no fuel on this run. Well, Paul's going to be a happy camper on this one. Bike number 3309 with that forced induction turbo just destroyed the record. 208.735. 208.735 for bike number 3309. Take it to impound, Paul. Congratulations, sir. On course now, car number 251, getting a shove off from the push truck, favoring the left side of the course. Well, that was a confusing shove off. V8 sound from the push truck I thought was coming from the car, and then you hear a flock of angry bees because it's got a Hayabusa stuffed under the hood of that blown gas rear modified roadster, car number 251. It's a 2014 Hayabusa 4-cylinder 1340cc stuffed under the hood of that roadster. Looking for a 185 mile an hour class record. Round 1, Sean ran a 122. See how he does on round number 2. Well, you might want to have a talk to the tuner because he did 99.019. 99.019 for car number 251. Right out of the rookie lane, looks like we got a North Commando. Can't hear you, Nick. You're talking on the radio.
Motorcycle 175. Rookie.
There we go. Now we are. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. Out of the rookie lane, bike number 175 with his Norton Commando. Nice clean launch from the start line. Going for a clean run. That is a Roadrunners Club entry. Larkins Racing 1975 vintage Norton Commando with George behind the controls on this rookie run. And that is an MPG, 1000cc MPG. Modified partially streamlined. Rookie run 175, ran a speed of 106.399, 106.399 for bike 175. Nice clean run, George. On course now, bike number 8211. Jim Hoogerhide on course now, favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Bike number 8211 through the traps at 208.561. I do believe that is a record. Take it to Impound Jim. He was running on a 208.297. A record's a record. That was just a little bump, and that's all he needs. Well, that's 2 red hats for Jim Hoogerhide there. He set a 200-mile-an-hour record in bike number 666. Now on 821, another 200-mile-an-hour record. On course now, car number 300. Milers Club entry, Ron Cooper Racing, 1939 vintage Ford Standard Coupe, sporting an 8-cylinder, 313 cubic inch Ford. And that is a flathead vintage gas coupe with Ron Cooper behind the controls. He ran 124 in round 1 on a 132 class record. Let's see how he does on round number 2. Creeping up on that record of 132. Car 300 made it through the traps at 126.068. 126.068 for car 300.
Hey, how are you?
What do you know?
I know you guys run the radar all that.
Only 125. It's okay.
Go where we're going?
That's right. Wait. Ain't that the truth?
So right till rookies are in bikes, just go out there and try not to rotate the earth on your traps. If you don't run 125, it's not good for you.
Tower, I need another wind check before this motorcycle, full bodied.
But just check out the traction and steering and the
Perfect.
wind. It gets across that kind of bullet.
Motorcycle 2655.
And once you go through the lights, you have your hand on shoot. As you're approaching, pull it right.
After all that, is your lanyard hooked up? Thank you. Got it, buddy. Be safe.
All right, keep your earplugs in on this run. 2665 bike number.
Well, I used to race, and now I get fast.
Thanks for coming out.
Okay, Jack, looks good. You can reach everything okay? Okay, when you get back to the pits, or we can do it now, I would love to see, you know,
Bike
your
number
middle
2655 with a speed of 193.512. 193.512 for bike number 2655.
So if you're comfortable, I'll send you it right now, but make sure you take a couple inches out and make sure you can still reach her.
Where do you like to see? Where on the arm do you like to see?
I don't understand why I didn't have that entry for. There he is. There he is. Not bad for 2655 electric bike. He ran a 129 in round 1, and now he ran a 193 on round 2. He must have charged the batteries for round number 2, because I don't think you can tweak the carburetor on the electric bike. Next step out of the rookie lane, car number 124. High Desert Racers entry. Jeff behind the controls. This is his first rookie run. All right, we're got a push truck on the track. Hold on one moment. Someone needs to clear their debris, their push truck. What is up with the push trucks this weekend? They're all messing things up, aren't they? Can't get cars off the line, can't manage to get their cars off the track, can't even manage to get themselves off the track. Darn push truck drivers, what are we doing here? It's time to start having an intervention with the push truck drivers here. What's going on? We have an inspector's seminar. We need a push truck seminar. Wingman, they're always lost. Come on, push truck. We're burning gas on the line here. Expensive fuel. That's right, Jerry. You can definitely start a class. Let's get your ass out here and show these guys how to shove a vehicle off the line. There's a lot of lackluster pushes out here with vehicles that really need a good shove. On course now, car number 124, rookie run, High Desert Racers with Jeff behind the controls on his first run on the dirt. Running an A gas Lakester. Away he goes, favoring the center of the course, hoping for a clean run.
That was, but I didn't put it together. Yeah, it's been crazy.
Car number 124 going for a cruise on his rookie run at 95.889. 95.889 for car number 124. You know, Derek, I would agree with that. Ron Main's also a good push truck driver. He gets Speed Demon up real well. I would put Ron Main and Larry in a push truck, or excuse me, Jerry in a push truck, and I think we've got two very well qualified trainers right there. Absolutely. Next up, car number 50. Fuel modified roadster. Sidewinders Club entry in round one. He ran a 138.130 on a 160 class minimum. And that's Haley behind the controls on this run, sporting a 1980 Chevrolet 4-cylinder, 119 cubic inch. Tuner's doing a good job on car number 50. Round two, he goes 146.794. 146.794 for car number 50. On course now, bike number 1704, 1704. Milers Club entry. A little bit of interesting here. I don't know. Do we have Jeremy on the controls on this one or Andy? Not sure, but that is the Dirty Laundry entry running at YZ80, probably punched out to 100cc. It's a 2007 vintage YZ Yamaha engine. Class record's 105.191. Let's see how we do in round two here.
Right? Go down the corner. Take a breath. Just go for a breath. All righty.
Bike number 1704 with a speed of 98.457. 98.457 for bike number 1704. Out of the rookie lane, a Volvo, car number 449. Understand this was designed by some engineers at Volvo originally. And this is his rookie run. And this is Magnus, I believe, behind the controls on this. Round 1, he ran a 142. Nice clean run. Let's see what he does in round 2. And if you're curious, it is a Volvo 2006 cylinder, 183 cubic inch, and that is an F-Class engine. And that is blown gas competition coupe. Salt Slush Racing is the entry name. No club affiliation. Oh, they're definitely Gothenburg is where they come from. Gothenburg. It is Sweden, if you're curious. Gothenburg, Sweden.
Hey, Jill!
Another clean run for the rookie. 138.915 or 715. 138.715 for car 449. Next up, 62, car number 62, Campbell and Fenn. This is always a fun run. San Diego Roadster Club, Chris Campbell behind the controls. Off the line under its own power. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the left side of the course. Looking for a class record of 184. And round 1, he ran 157. And that is a 1929 vintage Ford Roadster. Running in a C engine class, American Iron Roadster. Engine tuner for 62, going the right direction, 175.9626. 175.926 for car number 62. Very respectable run on that 184 class record. Up next, car number 92. Rod Riders Club entry, Half Fast Racing. This is a 1975 MG Midget, or at least what's left of it, turned into a gas modified sports. Class record is 214. He ran 169 in round 1. Here we go. Push truck is creeping up. There we go. Driver's anxious. Let's get him down run. Come on, push truck driver. Let's get him going. Let's go for that 214. Yeah, baby. Drive it off the truck. Little sideways, collects it back up, favoring left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for that 214 record. Gas modified sports. And that's James behind the controls of this hot rod. Using a small block Chevrolet 355 cubic inch, 1978 vintage Chevrolet 8-cylinder. This guy's coming to us from Whittier, California. Car number 92 with a speed of 166.153. 166.153 for car number 92. 183 cubic inch out of the White Goose Bar crew. And that is an F engine, blown gas modified sports. Down course he goes, favoring left side of the course, looking for a 199 class record. Round 1, he ran a 188.634. Let's see how he does for round number 2. Go get it red. And car number 3240 didn't make it to the traps, and looks like it's a turnout. Something must have happened there. Something wasn't right. Bummer for the White Goose Bar crew. Yeah, I couldn't hear you on the radio. Next up, car number 301. Gear Grinders Club entry. Antelope Racing, 1929 vintage Ford Roadster, getting a nice shove off from the push truck. International Harvester 6-cylinder under the hood of that Ford. And that's David behind the controls on this run. He was a turnout on round 1, and he's running on a class record of 159.252, and that is an XO vintage engine gas Roadster. Let's see how David does on round number 2. Sir.
Are you calling people?
All right.
01, speed 120.
All right, speed on 301, 120.171. 120.171 for car number 301. Next up, car number 369, one of my favorites, the White Goose Bar Gang. Here we go, rolling on course now, getting a nice shove off from the push truck. There you go, go get it, that's how you do it. Super Fours Club entry, it's a 1929 Ford sporting a 1996 6-cylinder 2JZ Toyota engine. Ran a 177 in round 1 on a 224 class record. That is an E blown fuel Roadster with Ryan behind the controls. Here we go. Come on, Ryan. $191.503 for car number 369. $191.503 for car number 369. Respectable run, but not quite to the 224 record. Next up, bike number 3825, roaring on the course now. A beautiful launch off the start line. That's the San Diego Roadster Club entry. Dave Damon behind the controls on that. Black Art Racing. Ran a 197 in round one, shattering the previous record of 188. This is a 1650cc modified gas. We'll see how he does for round two. Not quite enough to break the record again, but still a respectable run. 194.357. 194.357 for bike number 3825. We are on the start line, car number 747. A couple of my favorite cars here. We got truck 2321 and car 747. Very beautiful vehicles. Of course, a nice warm shout out to the garage gang for loaning the Cook team your 5x5 rollers. Very appreciative of showing some love with the land speed community there with the garage shop. Aaron Brown and the rest of the gang. Here we go, 2321 on course now. Brick Casper behind the controls on this run. LSR Club entry on 2321. Brick Casper behind the controls. Round one, he ran a 176.182 on a 200 mile an hour class minimum. Let's see how he does on round number two. This is a 1995 Dodge Dakota, sporting a GM LQ9 8-cylinder. Brick goes through the traps at 178 degrees. There we go. Up next, car number 747, the garage shop. This is San Diego Roadsters Club entry with Wayne behind the controls on this run. That is a big block Chevrolet 65 vintage stuffed into a 65 Corvette. 427 cubic inches of Chevrolet horsepower. Class minimum is 200 miles an hour. Round one, Wayne ran 184 miles an hour. Let's see how he does in round number two. Jill's waiting for the all clear on the course. Visor down, and Wayne has the clear. Here we go. Beautiful Chevrolet, big block. Come on, baby, clear up. That is modified Grand Touring. Don't need no push truck on that run. Go, baby, go. Let's see that 200 mile an hour run. Can you get it today, Wayne? Come on. Favoring the left side of the course, heading down. He's almost down to the traps. .747 through the traps at 197.986. 197.986, getting closer to that 200 mile an hour goal that they were hoping for. Great run, Wayne. Good job, sir.
747.
And of course, while it's quiet, once again, a nice warm shot out to the
Who needs a push?
to the Garage Shop gang for loaning the Cook team their 5x5 rollers. A little bit of land speed racing love there, guys. Appreciate the loan out to the Cook team. That is a 3-generation land speed racing team that you guys helped out, just as a heads up. All right, who's next? It got quiet. I cannot hear Aaron or Nick. Can't hear you on the radio. The volume up? Yep, no. Can't hear you still. Ah, there we go. God, the radios are being crappy. Here we go. Next up, car number 238. Roadrunner Club entry. 1939 Ford sporting a Chevrolet small block. And we got James behind the controls on this run. Here we go with a premature release of the chute. Let's see how fast he goes with the parachute, guys. How much drag can that Ford take with that Chevrolet engine? Whoever's got to clean that parachute after that. Let's see, is there a pin for a premature release of the parachute? That Ford just got a little too excited, didn't it? Kind of like an old dog seeing an old friend, just kind of urinated all over the place. All excited. Well, that's one for the record books. Through the traps at who knows what, with the parachute hanging out. Did he make it through the lights? Let's see. I couldn't hear that. 108. 108. 108 miles an hour through the traps. 100.828 for car number 238 with the parachute out. Now you know what the small block Chevrolet will do with the anchor out through the traps. Puts a different definition to heavy Chevy. Let's go through the traps. I think that should be a new class. Let's do a new modified roadster class. Let's see, what is this? Actually, no, gas roadster class with the shootout, mandatory. All right, I'm done making fun. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll come up with some more jokes. Let's see. Let's get the White Goose Bar guys over here. Let me have a couple of vodkas, and we'll come up with some more jokes for that.
I don't know how to get rid of that without shutting the camera off. Maybe charge it up for just a couple minutes while we're here.
I think we'll do just that. Next up, bike number 691. Sidewinders Club entry. We got Daniel behind the controls on this run. That is a 1961 vintage Harley Davidson 2-cylinder 900cc bike running in 1000cc class. Record is 137. Round one. What did he run in round one? I don't see a record for him running in round one. I know he did. All right, bike number 691 sounds like he's a turnout. Next up, bike number 1441, 1441, Gear Grinders Club entry, Sabinelli. And we have Dean behind the controls on that one as I hack his last name. That is a 2003 vintage Suzuki. Round one, he ran a 160. This is a 200-mile-an-hour capable motorcycle. Class minimum is 185. And that is a modified partial streamlined motorcycle. On course now, bike number 1441. Looking for that 185 or better. It is a 200-mile-an-hour capable motorcycle. He ran a 160 in round one. Let's see how he does in round two with Dean behind the controls. Go get him, buddy. Well, Dean's going to be a happy camper. 195.896. 195.896 for bike number 1441. Take it to impound, sir. You have a record. On course now, bike number 168. This is Cat Diamond behind the controls. She ran a 93.394 with her 175cc motorcycle in round 1. Let's see how Kat does in round 2. She is a Sidewinder. That is a 1963 vintage Honda CB 175 built by her husband, Keo. Class record is 105 miles an hour.
Thank you, sir.
Got it, buddy. Good
Thank
to see
you.
you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for going so fast. That's awesome.
Bike number 168 through the traps at 101.787. 101.787 for bike 168 with Cat Diamond behind the controls. Next up, bike number 841, High Desert Racers Club entry. I believe that's Tom Foley behind the controls on this run. Foley Racing, Harley Davidson 1955 vintage. Looks like he's got an airplane spinner on his handlebars there. Well polished. Keep the bugs out of his face. This is a sidecar vintage gas motorcycle. 1350cc motorcycle. He ran a 93.470 in round 1 on a class record of 129. We'll see how he does for round 2. Going the right way on the tune on bike number 841. 112.706. 112.706 for bike number 841. For all you guys tuning in, appreciate you guys tuning in. Performance Engines Car 77 ran a 301.528. 301.528. On course now, truck number 1984, Sidewinders Club entry. With Chip Bennett behind the controls, he ran 117 on a 123 class record in round 1. See how he does in round 2. This is a 1973 Ford Courier sporting a 73 vintage Mazda 4-cylinder.
I could have gone super much faster.
That is a production mini pickup.
You gotta hold back sometimes.
Sorry?
You gotta hold back sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. A little bit. Well,
Going the wrong direction on the tune there on the truck. 160. On course now, truck number 7007.
And then Brower, Mike Brower, number 598.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Cook.
Cook, he spun?
He already got it. Yep.
But he already got the
Brower
spin
did.
pin.
He did.
Oh.
So there's only
Albright.
Jack Albright.
Okay. I need to make sure to get Jack Albright's spin pin. I want to take care of that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
On course now, truck number 7007.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Thank you very much.
Drive safe.
3 weeks, 4 weeks.
No, I won't be here.
7, this is a double XF blown fuel bottom.
Truck number 7007 on course now. XF blown modified pickup. Roadrunner is pick club entry. 1949 Chevrolet or Ford pickup. Excuse me. Using an 8-cylinder Ford. And that's Rick behind the controls on this run. And truck number 7007 with a speed of 107.315, running on a 130 class minimum. 1976. San Diego Roadster Club entry. With Aaron behind the controls on this run. This is an E engine, blown fuel Lakester. Round 1, he ran a 142.898. Let's see how he does for round number 2. Class record is 232. Got at least 100 miles an hour to try to pick up to get close to the record. And that was an F-16 center tank that was turned into a race car. Got a heavy cross link starting to develop. Now the tuner's going in the right direction on 1976. 149.548. 149.548 for part number 1976. Mr. Latin. Next up, car number 107, Rod Riders Club entry. Nicholas Henriksen off the push truck a little early, but here he goes. He's looking for a record. He wants to hit that 175 or better. Round 1, he ran 145.241. That is a 1949 Ford Flathead pulling around that P38 belly tank. See how he does. XF gas Lakester.
CRT copied that on CD. I'll make a run from A to the end.
Copy that. 107 speed 144.558. 144.558 for car 107.
Car number 107, 144.558. 144.558 for 107. Mr. Latin. Bill, got a box up here for you when you have a chance from Derek McLeish.
The previous car is now clear. Dad, do you have a copy?
Nice back here.
I have the copy came off of the 707 vehicle and then
Wait.
ordered it into a
Can I call the tower with this?
Oh, hold on one second. Hey, Mark. Brizeau. Mr. Mark, come on up. You're dead. Not in trouble. You're just no signal. Can you close that window? Sounding awfully serious on that run. 5.646. This is Oregon State Land Speed Racing Team coming to us all the way from Oregon State University. That's John behind the controls on this run. These guys, this is the first time being out. Rookie third run. Round number 1, he runs an 85.868, breaking the 70-mile-an-hour minimum. Round 2, he bumps the record a little bit more to an 86.871. And now here we are in round number 3. Let's see if they have anything left in that two-stroke 50cc bike. Man, just to kind of go through some of those records, it's pretty interesting. Some of these records I think have not been touched in a little bit, or at all for that matter. And John is a gear grinder, if you're curious. And of course, this is a 50cc bike. Well, that's entertaining. Bike number 5646 through the traps at 87.766. 87.766, bumping the record from 86.871. Can you close that window? That is another record, John. Congratulations, sir. Take it to impound. It's almost as if you guys know what you're doing. Rookie on his third run, setting a third record. That's pretty darn cool.
Just in case you want to charge that again while we're sitting there.
Up next, car number 92 on course now.
5646, if we get 2 of them.
Rod Riders Club entry. That is Half Fast Racing with a 1978 MG Midget, sporting a 1978 Chevrolet 8-cylinder, 355 cubic inch 8-cylinder with James behind the controls. Round 1, he ran a 169. Round 2, a 166 on a 214 class record. The speed up a little bit. Round 3, they've got 171.092. 171.092 for car 92. A little shy still of the 214, but they are heading in the right direction to try to get that record. On course now, car number 9999. Rice Brothers Gear Grinders Club entry with Mark behind the controls. Round 1, he runs a 124. Round 2, he runs a 127 on a 140 class minimum. Let's see how he does for round number 3. And that is a car that was built in 1998. 36 years of racing for this car. And that is a belly tanker sporting a 2005 CBRR 4-cylinder 500 cubic inch engine.
I think we get about the first thing from the first round, 107. The first round? The first round. This morning? Yeah.
car number 9999 with a speed of 129.765. 129.765 for car 9999. Next up, Ricky, 1429 out of the Ricky lane. Sidewinders Club entry.
I just said that. Great minds and all, right?
Now that we got that loud thing off the course, 1429 Ricky run on round number 2. He ran a 107.213, and that's Corey behind the controls. Sidewinders Club entry.
Looks like we have an early 2.
When we can't hear them, they go to another area.
That is the blown gas rear modified roadster.
Did you hear him this time? Yeah, and then after you called it. I see those old pictures there, they'd be back in the 60s. Get them perfect, right?
1429 turnout. Didn't quite make it to the end.
Now we get the vehicle clear the course.
Run them.